molten core. Sparks on his hands as he shapes the floor. Worlds collide beneath his touch. A pixel dreamer, he creates so much. Every block, every line, a spark, a sign. Passion burns, it's divine. Pyro sets the world ablaze. In his games, we lose our gaze. Building realms where dreams ignite. Blazing passion, endless Code whispers, his magic speaks. Mountains rise, rivers leak. He sculpts the skies, bends the air in his world. Nothing's unfair. Pyro sets the world ablaze. In his games, we lose our gaze. Building realms where dreams ignite. Blazing passion, endless Heart of fire, soul of steel. Every game's a world that feels. Passion flows, it never stalls. Pyro builds and the future He builds worlds from empty air, shapes the void like he doesn't care. Pyro burns with a vision bright. Sparks fly under neon light. His hands are magic, his heart's alive. A pixel dreamer who makes worlds thrive. What's this fire that you ignite? Pyro, pyro burning bright.
Well, well, well. Alright, I think it's good. I think we're good. Everyone get here, right? Yeah, I think audio on. Music? Nah, bro. We gotta have non-copyright stuff. So we had to be a little bit unique with it. What's good, everyone? I think I was done with this for the most part. Oh, no, I'm not. AEW Rogue. Hello, hello, everyone. Get a new monitor? What do you mean? Why would I need a new monitor? I'm already chilling with two. You pay for something spin, you can ask Rogue. Do I add a note to the face mask? Wait, what? Like, is it bad resolution? Wait, what am I streaming on? Settings. Stream output. I'm on 5K bitrate. That's normal. Maid dress is right here. It's Kakashi in a maid dress. I look like a curve. How do you tell if I'm using a curved monitor from the stream? It could be. And I'm gonna finish this in like 2 seconds, and then we'll hop on the actual main event of this stream. I'm just trying to. I'm wondering if I should add a nose. I feel like I should. Just like a little tiny bit. Oh yeah, you know how like when you breathe inside these masks, this part goes in. It's so annoying when you wear masks. I'll do it like that. That should be good enough. Jawline the mask, GG's. My ZBrush configuration, I can't. It's not mine. I got it from Mura. If he's open source, that you guys can get it from him. It's just like it's not a public resource. It's private, made only for his chatlings. It needs to look a little bit more like tense. I don't like this. Yeah, you do. I'm working with 7 million triangles right now. But once we bake the low poly, then It all gets fixed. So I was asking for the hair. I kind of already finished most of the hair. I'm gonna be try-harding this one. I'm adding a high poly for the hair. I don't like how they line up so much. You know me? Really? Pretty sure everyone knows Pirate. Hey, thank you, man. You guys see the new Twitter post? I should have brought in the middle piece so I know where I need to make these strands come out of. What is one of your friends? W's. Tester applications. Interesting. That commission, make sure you get paid, bro. Take some upfront. Does baking take more time? Not really. Baking doesn't take that long. I've done it on my streams. I was gonna do something. Do I add more to this? I kind of wanted to add stitches, but I'm not working with realism. I do have some cool stitches. Where is it? Oh, you 50% W's. Dubs. Big dubs. I use this for boxing gloves, but I don't think I should be using this for here. It's too realistic. Okay, it's not gonna work unless I use my mouse. Or... Oh. Oh. Okay, buddy. Okay, now you want to calm down a tiny bit. Yeah, like I don't want to do that. It's realistic. I like this statized. Keeping it as is. Everything's done. Export all this file. Actually, I don't want to export all. I just want these two. And then we can hop on the main course. I want that, and I want... Oh, I fixed that too. Do this. Geometry. What's the trick for modeling folds? I've done it on all my streams. I just did it right now too. I use the GeoBrush. Well, I did use a custom edit. You gotta have to edit the damn standard brush. That's one way of doing it. But I personally like GeoBrush. Usually just freestyle folds, yeah. But like we do have references. Like, I do have a thing over here open. Well, it doesn't really have much. And again, like he has a custom pose, hand in the pocket. I don't really like this, so I kind of went a little bit custom. But usually you would. Oh, I need to have folds up here too. I didn't do that yet. Why is my smooth brush selling? Actually, can I? Where is? Actually, before I do anything crazy, I died this. I don't this and this and this. Tied this. This is a high poly. Get rid of these two and import. There we go. I want to see it with this on it. I just pasted the wrong copy. Ah, yeah, it's gonna have to get done. The folds come in way too far. Do that later. I'll just add folds to this and then fix that, and then I'll. Where the straps go? Okay. Any tips there so I can be all good at sculpting watch tutorials? I have a few posted on my Discord server. It's linked. It's in the bottom of chat for me. I don't know if they changed. Maybe a top of chat. Used to make the sharp folds on the mask. It's called Geo. It's an open source. I have the brush is an open source channel. Usually you would start with making the crease first. So you draw your crease, and then you draw you invert it by holding Alt, and then you get this. There you go. Go play model folds. It depends. If I'm doing like the style I have to do right now is a little bit stylized, sculpted folds would be the way to do it. But if I was to hand paint, if I was to be straight up cell shading, then I wouldn't be sculpting at all. This, I need the topology redone, especially down here. And I use zero. Which apologize, I don't need to because I already have the low poly as the base mesh which I made. Wait, that didn't even work. What the hell did I just reach apologize? Hello? Is it working? Zero mesh. Oh, it did work. W is. Hey, okay. I like that, I like that, I like that. Holy spam in the chat, bro. Chill, I read chat, guys. Don't worry. I didn't make high poly to low poly. I model out the low poly first. You guys will see it when I make the maid. Don't worry. We'll go through the entire process right now. Well, actually, I'm not sure if I have time for do all of the maid today, but I should finish at least the base. I get like a thing brush. Yeah. There we go. Let's make it a little tiny bit more stylized, shall we? Okay, this smooth is actually annoying too. Like sometimes it doesn't smooth the way you want it to. But like sometimes it's too weak, and then when you want it to be too strong, it gets too weak. But then when you get stronger, it gets even weaker. You get what I mean? There we go. There we go. Perfection. In gaming or in Blender? Probably gaming. Gaming's so much more fun. What tutorials? Watch Abe. Abe 3D. I have a link in my I have a link in my tutorial channel as well. Make sure you guys go on my Discord server, pin top of chat. Now the question is, do I make like a hard version like this? Do I do that? I kind of want to. I kind of want to like make like a hard stylized version. That looks so cool. How do you get commissions? Try post around. Twitter is a good place to start. Like yesterday, that thing I posted yesterday, if you guys noticed, the emission crystal thing I posted, just from that single post, I already got like 3 commissions asking for a similar crystal, which I couldn't take because I don't have time for it. But try post stuff that people will be looking for. Do I do this? I don't like that. I mean, it is more stylized, but I feel like it'll look better if I double it. Does that look better? Not really. I'll do like one side. Like, that should be good enough. Weapon tutorials? I really do plan on doing a weapon tutorial. I've been looking for like a pretty cool concept. Oh, I definitely could do something like that. Okay, I'm fine with this. Where's the ones at the side of the arms? Geometry. This one. Let's go ahead and zero mesh this. Perfect. Oh. Geo for folds, but if you're doing like hard surface, then you use polish or trim dynamic to get that hard surface look. Dojo model? Which one? Up high to low poly? I don't think I do. Okay, wait, guys, there's too many questions in chat. Wait, let me try to catch up. Well, you'll see what I'm gonna do right now to get a high poly to low poly mesh. Blender not crash when ZBrush things are imported. Not if you're like. I think my Blender does fine until I hit like 20 million triangles. Just want a tutorial for what root topology? But it depends on your workflow. Like my workflow, the way I would make my high poly, I don't really need to retopologize because my low poly becomes the retopologized version. That's why I kind of poly model first. Why did the strength on this go so crazy all of a sudden? Bro. There we go. So annoying trying to draw straight lines or following a path. I should just keep it like this. That looks good enough. Or not really. I want a little bit of sharpness. Just a little bit, bro. Why is the strength so why the strength was not this harsh when I was doing on the other one? I don't know why I decided to go full entire. Quadrimeter is not bad, no. Why would it be bad? Unless like it really messes up your topology on some areas, but generally it isn't. Okay, I'm done with this. Export, export, export. Don't need this mesh. Don't need this mesh. Export. Okay. Wait, what? Did I just export everything? Did I not press visible? That's weird. Get rid of this, and that. Okay. We're good. Right, yeah, that's good. I just need to symmetrize this. FPS weapon models. I think some of them go to like 8K if they're like super realistic. But for like low poly stuff, you would try to hit like 2K. Like stylized. Whoa. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. I wanna make I have to do the straps later for the shoes. But let's move on to the fun stuff. I kinda wanna finish the character first before moving to the next one, but I feel like it's gonna take too long. I can save this for later. You finish one entire model like 4 to 5 hours. Like this Kakashi model, and I'm being more detailed with this. Like usually I wouldn't be doing all like this hair on its own took me like 2-3 hours. Well, almost 2 hours. But yeah, just this character in general is a little bit more detailed compared to the rest. But other than that, usually it takes like 3-4 hours max. I don't really have to hand paint much. These shoes, I really want to kind of. I don't like these straps. I was gonna copy, or yeah, I'm gonna copy paste into my hot poly. What I'd rather do is selection. Oh, do this and this. Yeah, I just want to start detailing my hair more and not have to hand paint that much. Because I hate hand painting. I want to start doing like this type of strap for the socks part. Roblox layered clothing. I don't know. I don't do Roblox layered clothing. Okay, damn, my bad, guys. I'll get to this later then. Goodbye, Kakashi. Oh wait, his mouth goes inside his face. I'll fix that later. I don't know why ZBrush has to apply a texture to everything. Is there a way to export without taking out the textures that ZBrush throws at you? It's kind of annoying. Okay, throw this out, save. I don't need to save the ZBrush file. Subtool. But I should be able to just save the entire. Wait, I forgot how you save in ZBrush. Wait, hold up, guys, hold up. Let me hide my screen real quick. Whoa, wait, where's my screen at? Oh, there it is. Where did I put it? Bakes? Okay. Using Blender to be able to model hair. You just need you just need polymodeling experience. Okay. That's done. We're good to lock in now. With preserving the whole model? Yeah, you can. You just need to bake. Like, watch my previous streams. I have the full baking process there. Oh boy, what are we doing? Okay. Well, when the guy gave me the reference for this character, I thought it was a random reference, but it turns out that it's actually like a known character. I still didn't get the name. Oh, this dress is gonna be so annoying. Stream that should. I think the previous one. Like if you watch the previous 2-3 streams. I don't know which one exactly, but I'm sure you'll find it. There's one stream where I made like 3 characters in one stream. Where's my outline? Not outline. My screencast key, so you guys can see what I'm doing. These are massive shoes, bro. Pinky goat. But the entire baking process, like the only reason you work with such a high poly model is that you can bake it onto a low poly. And you transfer all the details you sculpted on your high poly that has like 500 million vertices onto the low poly that has like barely any vertices on it. I don't know which one it is, bro. Just like click on stream. If I'm like sculpting a character, then probably by the end of it, I'd be taking it to stuff to spinner and baking it in there. Yeah, both look like a Mickey Mouse. Let's make that smaller. Mickey Mouse looking shoes. Whoa. About distance. No Blender plugins. I don't really use much plugins myself. I mainly use hard ops just to get a faster mirror effect. Other than that, I don't really have much. I was actually thinking of starting to detail my shoes like a lot more. I don't really know if I should though. I need to do this. And then it's supposed to be more on the realism side, but I'm gonna go a little tiny bit stylized. So there you go. I don't want to look at crease anyways. Mark sharp. A backflip off a diving board, sure. Off a diving board, yeah, I can. Watch the World Cup. I've been watching I've been like a little bit updated with what's it called? I forgot what I was gonna say. With highlights. But not enough time to sit and watch an entire match. Who's gonna be making these models? I'm gonna be sitting and watching World Cup. That reminds me, the songs Speed made for World Cup. That was for the previous World Cup, wasn't it? Time flies, bro. Picturing hard or just modeling. I personally am not a fan of texturing hand paint. Other than that, it's kind of fun. What am I doing? Let me just attach that here. Mark sharp. Extrude that in here. Extrude that in here. Long tutorials instead of copying. I would say just get an understanding of what they're doing and what they're doing that for, so that when you are making your own model, you remember that such and such person used such and such method for creating such and such asset. Because majority of the time, you're not really gonna be making exactly what the person in the references or in the tutorial is gonna be making. That's kind of useless. The point of watching tutorials is for you to understand how things are done. Roblox can easily become a job. There's no saturation at all. I get that so many times. There's so many people that, especially other Roblox modelers, they come and tell me like, yo, stop making tutorials. Roblox too saturated. We don't want competition. I'm like, bro, what competition? Not saturated at all. I don't know what bros are so scared. Okay. I mean, it definitely is rising, but that's normal. You just gotta stay on top of it. Stay on top of it. Yeah, I don't want this in reference. This guy gave me a picture of a real life dude wearing the fit, but like, anyone know who this character is? I seen an anime version, but I couldn't get the name. VFX or building? I already tried everything. I've been there, tried that. I've literally got into every single development field before I got into modeling. No, I know, but it's based off actual someone just cosplaying it. There's an actual anime character. I know that's real. But when I was looking for references on Pinterest, I came across one that looked exactly like this one. The hair and the fit and everything. No, that's not. Is it? I don't think so. Reverse. I mean, I can't. It's real life. I'm gonna get flashed. I'm not trying to bleach my eyes. That's whatever's good enough anyways. I can work with this. I don't know, man. Commission me for it. I'll make it. Open source that was for a commission, bro. Is that wild? I don't have the free time to be sitting around making random Maid outfits. Okay, the annoying part is gonna be the ruffles, but I'm gonna save that for last. Just cause, why not? I do want to be a little bit more unique and custom with this too, but too much work. I'm not doing all that. Like sharp. Favorite texture style to do stylized. Non-hand paint. You use for UV mapping. I use one for packing, but in terms of actually UV, I do it all myself. Manual UV on wrap. Can I just think real quick? Ruffles go here. How do you get the ruffles to blend with the actual shirt? Wait, let me think a little bit. You just shove it into the sleeves for. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Gonna do the rest of sculpting anyway, especially the folds. That's good. Non-hand paint. My streams. That's literally the style I've been doing. I probably should have done more research on this. Wait, guys, hold up. I'm gonna open up Pinterest. I need more references. Let's see if I can find the exact same character again. Should have done this before, but I thought I was gonna be fine. I didn't expect there to be more work needed on the ruffles. There's actually some really cool concepts for the sleeves, but this one, I'm gonna keep it simple. Because you never asked me to make sleeves like that. But where is it? No, I can't find it. Outfit of your avatar? Commission me, I got you. Gonna cost you a little bit, but I get what you're asking for. But the hair, yeah, hair was already your old UGC one I've already had. Oh, I just need to edit. I had to edit the back a little bit. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna get to find what I am looking for. I already have this reference. Don't. Yeah, I got it. Let's just freestyle it. Get rid of this. Pinterest is so cooked. Did the sculpting before proper box modeling? What is proper box modeling? Like poly modeling? Is that the new term we're using now? Box modeling? Uh, is that looks like a football player? I just need to make sure I get the shape down before I try to do anything. Yeah, learn how to poly modeling first. Bro, I kind of want to make these sleeves. I might save it for why. Wait. Let me think. Do I? Well, actually, let me ask him. Before I do anything crazy, let me ask him. There's some interesting concept I found for the sleeves. That's gonna save me this entire headache of trying to like fit ruffles down here. Models usually have, if it's straight hand paint, then about under 6K with hair included. But since I have to add some modeling details, I usually be hitting like 8-9K now. If he says yes to this, then we should be good. Because there's two sleeve styles I'm seeing, or there's like multiple sleeve styles, but there's one that I'm liking. Catch a Brain, when is that releasing? Catch a Brain wrote. Image of me in this hypothetically say I want to model me into what? Hypothetically speaking, I wouldn't do that. "5 days? Really?" Awesome, annoying looking. I'm just gonna assume he said I can make it unique and custom, and he didn't actually want me to make it anime or reference accurate. I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't care to. Okay. Dissolve edges, make that a little bit smaller. It's fine as is, almost. I here need to duplicate view by selection. Strip that down, scale by Z0. More sharp. New faces. Actually, before I do that, new faces. Bada bing, bada boom. You guys know what that's from? Bada bing, bada boom. That's good enough. The 10th of July. Do you know the guys like Smooth making live tutorials? Here's the thing, right, about UGC modelers, like especially the ones that make the ones that are not from the anime community, the way they model is horrible. Like the way they would put shapes together. I've seen a lot of UGC modelers, especially ones that like make these type of UGC ears. Their modeling methods are extremely questionable, so I wouldn't recommend watching their tutorials. If you go on Twitch, there's a lot of Wayfinder and a lot of those type of hand painting guys, like actual industrial pros. They stream a lot on Twitch. They only get like 5 to 10 viewers, so that is hard to find, but you'd find a lot better modeling tutorials or live streams on Twitch. Don't look for Roblox UGC guys. Smooth is an exception because he's from the anime community. He's an absolute beast. He knows what he's doing. So this would not apply to him. Yeah, I kind of already messed this up because like I already made this part of the mesh. Like, are we serious? Are we serious now? Let me just do it anyways, guys. Why not? You guys are going to have jaw drop moment. Is that what we're gonna call it? I think so. Mark sharp. Take everything here. Oh, whoa. Let's do it like this. Yeah. Now, guys can tell this is the arm. That'll be a concept, right? Well, don't worry, I'm gonna cover this too. Hey, no problems, modeler. Keep it up. Bro, his name is literally modeler. That's how correct he is. See, guys, Pyro has taste. This was the original concept. Full entire shoulder covered. Then we've seen a better concept. Now we see one with the shoulders exposed. Small shirt. But the thing doesn't work as well because like Roblox arms are super short, so I have to make this part like really small. That's good enough. Good enough. It's the job done. I'm everything I know. W-Unk. Oh wait, someone's asking weapons and characters. Wait, let me see. Why don't you like weapon modeling? Bro, my weapon models are better than my character models. I'm originally a character modeler. But I'm originally a weapon modeler. Did I say character? No, I've said I'm originally a modeling modeler. A weapon modeler, right? Yeah, that's what I said. But when I first came back, like 2026, I took a massive break. I came back like 3-4 months into 2026 to grab commissions. My first like 10 commissions were all weapons. But then the anime warrior type, anime fighter type games started releasing, and then they want characters. So now I only get character commissions. I've done quite a few weapons though, like in the past 2-3 months. I've done some weapons. Look. I just did this like last week for a pixel voxel style looking game. What was I gonna show you guys? Oh yeah, weapons. Look, I do weapons too. Yeah, why is my camera FOV so cooked? Camera. Supposed to be on. Whoa, supposed to be on 30. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, I make weapons. I make the best weapons on Roblox. Like, hello? Where's the cool stuff at? Oh, there it is. Ain't seen no one else on Roblox making stuff like this. Do you now? Do you? Oh my god, opacity map 2? We go crazy with this stuff. We go crazy with this stuff. But yeah, I mainly specialize in weapons. To the point where I was getting hated on for my character. Everyone's saying my character models are trash, stick to weapons. Whereas the rest have a lot more splat. There's only like 4 or 5 of the guns. Ren made like a good level. I think we have like over 20 or 30. Your thank you, G. What's why with my camera? Why is it not slowing down anymore when I zoom out? I made this without using emissive maps, by the way. It glows without emissive map. Look. There's nothing in the emissive content. And it still glows. You drew that? Drew what? The dragons? No, I didn't. These are alphas. No, yeah, no, I didn't draw the dragon. It was alpha images. I just smacked it on. Export emissive map. I'll show you when I hop into Substance Painter. Cause there's a specific setting you have to turn on. Oh yeah, ice using emissive. Anyways, but I literally can't zoom in and out to move faster anymore. I don't know what Roblox done to me. It nerfed me so hard. But I have been working on something, by the way, guys. Look, look, look. Wait, where is it? I have my own plugin. I come with a bunch of features, and it obviously has my Blender UI looking UI format. It's not supposed to be beta, bro. The zoom thing should have been like a. It's been out for a while now. Yeah. Okay, I was planning on adding like a couple more plugins into my main plugin, or a couple more features to my main plugin, which I've made, and then open source this thing. It's got like a full entire turntable lighting setup. You can do this, and then hit run, and then do this, and then do this. That's mainly for showcasing. Yeah, my little toolbox. It's got some other cool stuff in there too. You can line up your pivot and get orthographic camera view, rigging R6 without having to manually select every single R6 and clothing piece to rig things together. Oh, I got some cool stuff in here. I was gonna add like a couple more and then open source it. Well, I need to make a stylized Gear 5 too. This one was too realistic. Okay, enough distractions. What was I gonna show? What else do I have open? Yeah, that's it. Redis. I showed everything else I was supposed to show. Oh, now my zoom starts doing this. That's interesting. Make your texture more flat shaded other than custom normals. Not really. Just mainly your lighting settings. Because if you cell shade at the end of the day, your model's gonna be flat. What you could do is like, if you were to cell shade, you would have to put in some normal map, like sculpt in some more details. Like this has a little bit of hand paint. It looks 3D because I've sculpted. I don't like these folds. I need to redo them. Well, I'm not redoing them, but yeah, no, yeah, no. This is my new favorite style. This sculpted, no hand paint needed, all generated textures. Okay, enough distractions. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Okay, this part really doesn't matter to me because it does get covered or something else over it. I'll do a little bit less shoulder, more arm here. Okay. That looks good enough. Why did this go there? A little bit, tiny bit bigger. Okay. Okay. Progress is being made slowly. It's slowly but steady, but progress is being made. The strap on this, does it usually put the cuff, not the cuff, but like on the inside of the arm, right? I don't think you put it on the outside. I guess you would. I'm not adding handcuffs, guys, before you start getting weird thoughts. I don't know what this thing is called, but like the strap part. English is so cooked. I'm missing vocab for like half the words that are needed in the language. That looks pretty bad. Dissolve edges, and bring this out. There was another way I was gonna do it, but like I'm too lazy to do it that way. I think this is good enough. We Gucci. Right, guys. Yeah, good. I see what's wrong with it though. And I am gonna add in that bit of detail just cause I like my models to be detailed. That's still not it. I need to put it all the way over here. Great faces. Pop. Mark sharp. There we go. Weapon gun modeling. Topology, I guess for guns especially. Other than that, I don't have to do much. By the way, guys, I have made a couple ruffle model presets. I'm probably gonna be open sourcing that as well. Whoa, why is this not centered? Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. What happened here? Center this place. Yeah, there we go. There was another character I was doing this for, and I never got to finish it. Which one was it? Oh yeah, it was one I made last stream. He had like buttons over here too. And the guy from War of something. Ragnarok? Record Ragnarok? Is that it? That's that. Usually you would have like a cut over here that kind of goes in. I'll do that here too. Perfection. UV unwrap at the beginning is kind of a hard concept to grasp, but after that it gets pretty easy. You gotta treat everything like a cylinder. You have a one cut at the top, one cut at the bottom, and then like one cut that goes across the entire model. By the way, guys, make sure you guys do join the Discord server, pinned top or maybe bottom of chat. I don't know where YouTube puts it. Got over 10k members. A full channel for learning modeling. All the tutorials you need. Hair tutorials, guides for everything. Topology, how you would hand paint. ZBrush tutorials. Someone's actually just asking me for ZBrush stuff. There's a good amount of stuff in here. Beginner tutorial right here. ZBrush explained beginner tutorial. Abe. Some really good beginner stuff. I did this one when I first started. Getting acquainted with the UI and everything. Active people in VC dev help channel for asking for help. So make sure you guys join Discord. On your sculpted model, you don't UV the sculpted model though. You only UV the low poly version. Okay, let me actually start making the main part of the fit. Or let me think. I'll do this. Oh, there's so many variations. I don't know what to do. Whatever, lads. And it's like broken into so many parts too. Why is it so complicated? Whatever, man. Whatever. Let's just go for it. Whoa. P selection. I'm actually surprised. I've actually never had to make any of these ever since I started modeling. No one's ever commissioned me for such a task. This goes up way higher. Wait. Oh, all the way up here, bro. Apologies for the long wait times, but I'm literally trying to figure out what this thing even is. Got a decent idea though. Let's do it here. Can I select the entire inside, bro? Hello? Faces, shade smooth. There you go. That stays as is. Cybertruck. Have you guys ever actually tried modeling the Cybertruck? I feel like if you guys are trying to get into vehicle modeling, the Cybertruck is definitely one of the easiest cars to model. For some very obvious reasons. The paddy wagon. Low and steady wins the race. Now I'd like position the sock depending on how long I want to make this dress part. Okay, motion. I think I'll bring it higher, but I'll figure out this thing first. This is the top one or bottom one? Probably say it's the top one. And then duplicate. And then scale one inside. Let's bring that higher. Whoa, okay. Well, here's the annoying part though, like, yeah, we're gonna start having problems now. Oh, whatever. This is gonna take longer than expected, but the results are going to look better than expected. I think that's a fair trade-off. Okay, now for the stuff. I have this, which is like super stylized. I have that be the lining. And I have this one, which is a little bit more simple, but I think I'd use this for the top parts. Even though it needs to be a little bit more different. Like, let me just duplicate another version. This needs to be more like this. I think I'll use that one for the top. Let's go ahead and duplicate. Scale it down. Like a lot more down. Is that too big? I think that's still too big. How do I make and we all feel the pain, guys. It goes all the way up to whatever. Whatever. Here is going to be an attempt. Okay, guys, it's just an attempt. It's not the final before y'all go too crazy. I'll be like, Pyro, what are you doing? Oh my god, Pyro. Let's calm down. Bruh. For Rio. GG's. We got the chat going mad. Why did they keep selecting them? This was so annoying. Don't stop doing that. Stop it. Wait, why is like okay. What is the what do what now? Oh. This is gonna be the most painful part. I should have done this first, but whatever. Whatever, lots. Not gonna lie, this is like really painful. Not enough detail on this part. Let's make it smaller. Alright, that was fine. Sculpt the details. I mean, there are different ways of doing this type of design. Personally, I like having more manual control. Not all of them have this many things either, though. Not all the hit variations. Have this many folds. Yo, we like it detailed. That's one. Number two is it needs to be more straight. That's number two. Number three. I'm gonna have to sculpt you right. You are right. I just want to see if this is gonna be a good idea. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this to ZBrush. Unfortunately. Very, very unfortunate. That's that. This looks nice. The back kind of looks more clean. Why does the front not look so clean? Yo, what's going on in my VC? Some people are saying I'm black, some are saying I'm Indian. Is this all we have to talk about now? Are we serious? Me too, and there's a tiny bit as well. Or not really, I think it's good as is. Okay. Next step. Curve extract. Turn off the geometry on this. That is now my curve. Now I can go ahead and press curve. That's the thing I hate about Blender's curve system, bro. Like, what is this? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing? No, it's not layered clothing. There's the thing I hate about Blender, because like all your origins have to be lined up and everything has to be done in a certain way, but I just manually do it then. No, I'm not manually doing it. What the hell? Curve, hello, curve. Give me a circle. Okay. Now let's try do this. And curve. How do I duplicate more now? Where is the... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Why is the immersion not working now? Body. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Was the Norway game already started? I can just manually work that out. Now, for the fun part. I should have been able to do this with a custom thing, with a custom curve. I guess not though. And I hope I can symmetrize at the end. Although it's gonna be annoying. Can I do that? But I need the top to be thinner. Kind of like that. Okay. My blonde? No. I don't know why I was expecting this to be easy. There's a lot of stuff going on with this. Like, there's a lot going on with this. Like, it doesn't look. Can I symmetrize curves? Should be able to, right? Right. Hope I can. That's what cooked. This is why we study modeling before actually modeling. Because then you are wasting time having no clue what you're doing. I mean, like, it's not bad, but not so good either. Should have been able to use out the curve. This was not a good idea. Also, these things look pretty trash. I need to fix that. Yeah, it does. Talon scored. Did. Why is there so many? Vertices on that side, but not on this side. I hate how it moves the entire thing. I think also I can loosen it a little bit from here. Where is resources channel? Wait, what? This guy is hacking. Wait, where does can I get my ruffles back? Duplicate. Scale back down. Apply all transform. Modify down. Oscar measures bottom edge to a curve. That's what I'm trying to do, but like this thing's not setting where I want it to sit. Like this is the two meshes I'm working with. That's the curve. And that's the mesh, but if I keep adding, it just goes like bye bye. How do you? Bro, I have an issue with this every single time, and it's so annoying. It never follows the path. Even this guy did it in this tutorial, and it worked so quick. Curve object and array. Curve and array. Count. Like it doesn't follow the curve. Why is that apply scale? Log transformed. Nope, this doesn't want to work. Now there's like a specific way you need to set up the origins of your mesh, which I do have both in the origin, but don't know why it doesn't work. Let me think, let me think, let me think. I feel like everyone, and scripters, a lot of scripters do. I think majority of scripters do now. But modelers don't really. Modeling, VFX, animation, you can't really use AI. And modeling, you could a bit. But people are not, people on Roblox not that smart yet. Like, damn. Seriously, bro? Q curve modifier. Same problem. Semi-accurate scaling of drawing. What the? Interesting. That's literally all there is supposed to be to it. Like, you just add the curve and that's it, you're done. But fortunately, it's not that easy now, is it? Can't even apply it. Okay. Let's delete. Duplicate. Apply this. EBay selection. That's my curve. So origin to 3D cursor, origin geometry. Now let's try. So origin 3D cursor. Oh boy. Is this not a curve? Bro, what was the keybind? Curve extract. Zero. Curve this to that. Why? Like, seriously, bro? Yeah, keep posting on Twitter for missions. Oh, something happening. Constant offset. But like, that looks funny as hell. Making progress. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. That looks destructive too, so like, it looks randomized. Hey, okay. Okay. Took a hot minute. I don't even know what I did, guys, so like, if you want to know what I did, rewind the stream. Don't break it, please. Don't break it. Don't break it. Okay, but now if I can have more control. Why does it move the entire thing, bro? Stop doing that. Stop. Why can't I just control one point at a time? Why does it have to move everything? Guys. Like, bro, it's ruining everything. Okay, like, this is gonna get annoying if I have to constantly come in here and fix this. Oh, boy. No, but like, I should have manual control over every single point without it affecting every other point. I mean, now I have a lot more manual control. But if fixing one point is gonna start ruining every... I just not actually moving every other point, I just realized. We're actually fine. I just realized what it's doing. We're good. I don't get why I put these 2 points here too. It's not supposed to be there. Should have automatically done all of this for me. Like, I shouldn't have to be doing. And I also have control over rotating it, don't I? Perfect. Yes. Okay. Does it need to be bigger, guys? I think it does. Let's a tiny bit bigger. Get down. What do I need to do with this? Oh, I have to do the exact same thing down here. Just duplicate. Wait, ruffles under the triangle limit? Under the triangle limit? Are they? I'm only at 140k. Which parts of them would be under the triangle limit? You're asking how would make them under the triangle limit? It's actually a really good question. How did you optimize this stuff? This is probably... I don't think it's as annoying as hair, but it's like on par with hair right now. And bro, you gotta be like really annoying if you want to be on par with hair. I kind of like how I actually randomized the shape though, so it's like it's not sticking to the shape I made. But I'm like fixing stuff down here and it's like ruining stuff back here. I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again. What I'm gonna do is extrude up. Wait, and then bring it in. And bring it in with more. Perfection. There we go, guys. Look at that. Peak. Alright. I am going to regain some brain cells and get lunch, and then we'll be back and I'll finish it off. I didn't want this to be higher, but like if I touch this now, I think we're gonna be cooked for life. So I am going to be a smart individual. But how do you listen to count? Because like what is going on here? Fixed count? Does fixed count look work? Oh wait. I look so much better. There we go. I have full control now. Oh wait, but it doesn't randomize anymore. Kinda does. Doesn't really show, but curve looked better because it was more randomized. Or am I just tripping? I'm tripping. Yeah, I'll figure out how we're gonna have to optimize this. But for now, I think this is how we're gonna be doing it. Also, I hate how it put like the merge point over here. Out of all places, I could have put my merge point. Could have had it at the back. But nope, it's gonna be right at the front. Thank you very much. Thank you, Blender, for being so helpful. Is there a way to... Yeah, that's what I was trying to use circle. Okay, guys. Actually, before I go disappear, I am gonna delete, duplicate, and then use this as that bottom mesh I needed. Because we like to be a little bit intellectual and not have to redo everything again. Okay, there's still a lot more I have to fix. But I'll do that after lunch, guys. I'm gonna go get lunch and then we'll continue the rest. To be continued. If you go edit mode and do select point, let merge like that part. No, because I'm using an array modifier, so technically all that is not even there. So I don't have much control. If I was to do this, I can't because it's a curve. There's no M to merge, it doesn't work. You can see I'm spamming M. Unless I also do this, I don't think. Yeah, that just breaks the entire mesh. I have to manually connect it or join it when I'm done. Oh yeah, it's manual fix after. And I'll figure out optimization on this when I'm done. For now, let's just get this shape down. Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back, guys. Hey guys, I'm back. How did I just do the ruffles, whatever these things are called? I just realized because I need to do it like a few more times. How do you rotate? Was it Control S? I think it was Alt S. Yeah, but that's not really doing what I wanted to do. Then I just changed the constant to nom pizza. I feel like if the rest of it, I'd have to manually do it when I apply the modifier. Which I mean is doable, but definitely a headache. Yeah, because this is because of okay. Doesn't look so randomized anymore. They went back to the way I had it before. That sucks. I just realized, and I need to make this smaller. This with a curve. How else would you do it? You'd be the type of guy that starts like manually placing around. Well, why is it rotated like this? Here on the boy. Yo, it's crazy. I think I'm gonna need this skin for the game too. There we go. Cube. What are you gonna do with the cube? It still is annoying because it's not sitting the place where I want it to sit. There was another tutorial I found. Where was it? Where did I post it? Right here? Wait, look. He has a curve on the mesh exactly where it needs to be. Ruffles are not okay, yeah. Had a curve. Look, it goes, perfectly goes on right off the bat. Even though it's on relative offset. Oh, wait, why? Scales it down edit mode. Okay, and then. And then. And then. And then. Wait. Are actually a little far from the origin. Okay, so you put them in the origin, right? No? Did you purposely move them away from the origin? Wait, what was he saying? Make sure rough geometry to origin. Just better is crazy. That's what I'm trying to learn, bro. But it's so complicated. No, geometry to origin. He's fixing it. Okay, and then. But look, it perfectly fits around the curve. Mine doesn't do that. Mine doesn't do that. Boop. Okay, wait. Maybe because this has to be straight. Go on the X. Let's go on the Y. 0. So now, theoretically speaking, dissolve edges. This should. Again, it should. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, man. I am going to break something. I'm going to duplicate and hide. And then I'm going to do it again. That's fine as is. The origin 3 cursor, origin geometry. Do that again. Select all this. B selection. Did I duplicate? Okay. Try this. Try this. Give it a solidifier. Convert to curve. So that's that. Then you press on this. And then you press on curve. And it completely. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. And jump. Origin precursor. There we go. And then. Wait, how do you make them go in? Guys, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. Wait, we're doing something, guys. Hold up. Okay, he goes in edit mode and brings it down. And then. Wait, does that actually work? But look, it's still not fitting perfectly against my curve, bro. Or maybe if I do. Can I select the curve, please? Thank you. Don't scale it. That breaks everything. We made some sort of progress, but it's not going in. Doesn't fix it. That doesn't fix it. That kind of fixes it. But that's again same issue where it's not lining up. I actually have no clue how I'm going to optimize it myself. So, yeah. I'm just going to do this. Because why not? And bring it up. Do that again. Completely break everything. That's awesome. I'll take that. The difference is I wrote it both inward. How would you fix the gaps though? And it's like I have to do this for so many other things too, so it's like that wasn't a soundboard, by the way. Yeah. Complications, right? Duplicate. And I'm gonna need another curve for this. Duplicate. No, yeah, duplicate. No, don't do that. Duplicate. Reselection. It's gonna be such a mess. Apply. Apply. Remove that. I need this to now go on this curve. Oh, I didn't give it a convert to curves the origin to the cursor. Wait, where's the one? Okay, it's right here. Boom. Bada beam, bada boom. That's not bad. I know what I gotta do, but like, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. I did it. I know. GG's to optimization though. I'm definitely gonna get cooked on that. That looks good. Not really, but it's good. Next, I'm gonna just do all the parts that need this, cause oh, this katana looks nice. To be a katana, especially the ornament textures and the way the curvature is highlighted. I'm not sure if that's sculpted. The blood. I'm not sure if this is blood, but that completely ruined the entire vibe. It looks nice though. Abuse. As soon as I was looking, never mind. I thought that was a model. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, I think if that was blood, now it's kind of good. Okay. Yeah, ruffles are completed. Sculpting the skirt is not. This is done. Okay, now next part I need the ruffles on is right here. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. Really, really painful. Let's see what we can do. It starts from right here, kind of. What I can do is all of this, mark sharp. Okay. Yeah, it was way too thick for blood. I'm completely freestyling this right now. I'm like, that much looks fair enough. More sharp. Let's move this inside. More sharp. Okay. Same thing again here. I don't think anyone has. I seen one person. I'm not sure if they were making a game or was a battleground one. Duplicate people selection. And then Apply this. No mirror for now. Apply this. Okay, same thing here now. Duplicate this. Before I do that, turn this into a curve. Well, it's not my fault, it's a commission. Don't blame me. Even though I'm pretty sure a lot of people are happy I've been commissioned this. There are... Can I select the curve? Whoa. It's like RNG based, bro. Oh, wait, never mind. I gotta fix the angle, that's why. Why? Or is it on the origin to 3D cursor? The same problem again now. Oh, never mind. We got it. 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 Pipe, 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 pipe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But why is my top of my curve not flattened? Did I not merge? That's problematic. That's on the why. This is why I just realized. There we go. I think that's why I wasn't really doing what I wanted to do at the bottom either. Perfect. There we go, guys. There we go. Can I mirror this across without it breaking? Please, 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 let's go. Good morning, Jay. Time zone go brr. One thing though, I don't like. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Let's keep it like that. It needs to be bigger. Edit mode, scale it up. Nope, that's not gonna do me any good. Uh, no, I want it to be smaller. Then it gotta be bigger. Got to manually place it back. No. How do I? It's my voice. Why is that getting stuck? I am confuzzlement. Why does it not move, bro? Where is the mirror modifier? What's stopping it from moving? It was the mirror modifier for no reason at all. I didn't want it to look like this. So why is it looking like this? That's better. That is better. That is... I won't say perfect. It's like some stuff I have to manually fix. Like really badly manually fix. Okay. What's next? I actually have no clue what's even going on in the belt area. I might just do like a strap and buttons. I think that's a bow tie, but bro, I'm not adding a bow tie over here. Oh, one thing I do need is wait. I was gonna finish the ruffles first. Wait. Quack. I need my ruffles, and I need this. Duplicate, bring it up, do by selection. It's smooth. Do a little bit of this and delete the. Actually, I'll keep the inside one just because why not? I don't think I want to keep it sharp though. But none of them are like cool enough to be open source. Why would you want those mat caps for? Wait, what? Convert to curve. What? Convert to curve, not curves. For some reason that makes a massive difference. And of course I can't select it. Of course I can't, because like why would it let me select it? Nope, I still can't select it from here either. Seriously? Under what angle? Bro, Blender, come on now. Blender. Can't be doing this. Can't be doing this stuff on camera. Did I not make it a curve? Or are we just tripping now? I don't want to scale it up, but fine. You gonna make me do that? What now? Y? Z? It is the X. Oh, wait, set origin to... Not that. Set origin to the cursor. There we go. See, origin always has to be in the 2D cursor, guys. Remember that. W tip. Okay. Also, I just realized what's been going on with my thingies, why I look so whack. It's because this needs to be bigger. There we go. And edit mode. Ooh, bring this stuff in. Bring it in. Same thing here. Bring it in. Okay, maybe that was a bit too much. But good. Roll about there. And then take this, bring this and this up. And then rotate. What? Wrong mesh. With a curve. Rotate. Maybe. Problems, and more problems. So many problems, guys. Like, why does everything need to have problems? Why can't we have a simple, straightforward modeling experience? There we go. Almost fixed, almost. Scale Y 0, scale Y 0. A sigh of relief. Let's do it like this. Okay. Okay, guys. That's good. I think that's good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Can you even show the Nami model? Oh, I think it's best we keep it like that. Also, what is my commissions? What you want me to do? Oh my god. Now I had to fix this thing too. I just realized. I know why I'm looking so mid now. Why is it showing me in this like wireframe mode? Can I see it normally? Yeah, bro, it's not so hard to do. I mean, that's flattened out on the Y. This is bit too much. That and that and then 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 that. This is more befitting of the style that we are making. Right, guys. I don't like this. Better, maybe? There we go. You guys are jokes. To be fair though, gas prices are really high. So like I can use an extra few $1,000s. Yeah, no. Nothing too crazy. No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro. I'm gonna get sad, bro. Don't do that. Do I need these edges? I don't think I do. This needs to be scaled larger without causing clipping issues like that. How do I... Where's the merge on this? 0.0. Oh, okay, that was too much. 0.5? No, like 0.5. 0.007, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Problem fixed. Problem found and problem fixed. Can we do this? I think it's too big because it's not matching the other size stuff. That's why I'm gonna have to scale it down. That much maybe. Maybe like this much. I'm just gonna make sure I don't tell the client what the poly count is. I think that is gonna be the strat we're gonna be using, guys. Are we good? Is everything done? I think we're good, right? Oh, never mind. On the knees, I would have preferred it to go all the way up to the thighs, but whatever. Whatever. Not this one. Not. Oh, what is this? This thing is my backup. I need this version. Duplicate. Scale ya boy down. I do need this to be mirrored on top as well. So like, do this, do that, and then set origin to here. Set origin to set origin there. Wow. Why is there a gap? On which? Is there a way to bring this higher? Yay, there we go. There we go. Bringing the HUD, it sure does. But like the fake type of HUDs. They're there for the money and then they go poof. So yeah, don't get too excited. Okay, now I have to do the same thing again. Origin 2, 3 cursor. Oh, that messes up my mirror though. Cursor without image queue, yeah, they are. The furry ones? No, not the furry ones. Oh wait, no, I don't need this. Apply. Oh, keep that curve modifier. But I think we've done this enough times to learn what we gotta do now, right, guys? I didn't turn this into no, clearly not. Convert to curve. Smack that on that. The origin to 30 cursor. Yo, wait, what am I? Change relative to constant. Right? Or am I? Or was it relative? Fix the angle, yo. Fix the angle, yo. Well, what are these on? These are all constant offset. Relative constant. By scale. Rotate by 90. Where is it? That maybe scale it up like this. I'm not gonna lie though, this is actually brain damaging. Extremely brain damaging. Cause like, bro, you have to compute so many things at the same time. And it's like, do I do this or do I do that? Or do I do it like this? Like, what did I just do here? I need to do this on the exact same thing on this side too. This goes here, this goes here, this goes there as well. Merge by distance. Now, what did I just did there? I don't know what I did there. What did I did? Oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with this. Let's keep going. Can scale it just to make this fit. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection on everything this year, I don't think so. Hello, comics. I'm not gonna finish it during the week. In my VC. So make sure you guys join voice chat on my Discord server. Pinned in chat. I usually ping if I was to stream in my Discord. Now what this is gonna need is a little bit of magic. You guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready for this. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys are not ready for this, bro. I forgot what I was gonna do. Wait, hold up. Why is one side like disabled and the other side is like enabled? How? How is this clipping here? But it's not clipping on the other side. Logic? Brain damage? Imminent. Well, yo, Rogue, I have truly said the added update in Subnautica where you can actually attack the fish now. I don't have time to play. I want to get to killing the Leviathan. But, someone else had a rough idea of how many models I've made. Thousands. I have like a base plate of majority of my models. I need this to look a little bit more tight, and in order to do that, I will add a giant update. Do they have like a roadmap or when they're planning on, or what they plan on adding? Okay, keep it like that for now, but I'm gonna have to make that a little bit. They do anything crazy? Like, how much are they planning? Like, do they have two different dev teams? Or what are they planning exactly? Why are they working so much on this version instead of trying to focus on main release, which they said in 3 years? Where's the string I had? What's ring? Oh no, not that ring. I need the string. There it is. I actually need to remodel this, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, let me yeah, because the polygon just got cooked. Let me do that again. Merplane R0. Let's not start scaling. I might, but the thing is like, I don't think I get the time to do that on this stream. This thing has like a, this thing flips, doesn't it? Usually you go in one way and you go out the other way. I'm not sure if I do that here. This is where the spin happens. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do that. Wait. No, this guy didn't do that. It's fine as is, as is, as is. Let's go. Shade smooth. Mark sharp. Duplicate, bring it here. Change the shape a tiny bit. Shade DMs, okay, I got you. Give me like 2 seconds. What does it do for the underside of the arm? No, just leave it blank. You don't do anything here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Like, unless a character wears gloves, like I've seen some people do that. But usually, no, you just leave it. Just realized I'm supposed to be facing this way. Whoopsie daisy. Da 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 da. And then cover that with a cube. Shade smooth. Do that. Shove that in here. Lower thickness on this. And we call it a day. Okay, proportions on this are whack. Hold up. I put in the middle or on the side. I think the side looks better. But proportions is a little bit looking let's do it like this. What's going on in DMs? The Discord. Holy pings. You just keep improving. The context in chat, bro. Ooh, devlog. Wait, swimming forward is hilarious. Major expansion. Expand the world, new biomes, new creatures, new resources, new tools, new vehicle, new chapter of the story. Well, how like that comes in like 2 years though. Rex gameplay. What does that mean? Does that mean like the places that we couldn't go into, they're gonna open it up more? Passive biomods, sprint, HUD signals, base builder tool, player trading, player revive. But they need more Leviathans. Like they only have one. Like in the first one, we had like different ones based on the biomes. And we need some like creatures with elemental powers. From mist models in Blender, like you do in flat model. What does that mean? How do you show them? Mist models in Blender? You just plug it in emissive map. Like emissive right here. You take your emissive map and plug it in here. Was there some more complication to it? I don't think there is anything else to it. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Get rid of face orientation. I want to see my model. That's fine. Middle part is missing a lot. I'm gonna do that and then something. Some like fish style. That actually be pretty sick. That's actually a W concept. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of those fish modelers just dropping out their fish models because they got too much on them. Info is Truly was down too, but this guy's on too many games now. That's why we need another coder. Rogue, this is your game. Can't do this without you. We need a new coder now. Going flat shading? No. Like you would have to apply a color. No, it's not gonna show in flat shading mode. You would have to like give it the emissive color in on your base color, and then look at it under your flat shade mode. But flat shade mode only renders your base color texture. I mean, it looks fine in Roblox too. You could get your emissive working in Roblox. Holy, where did I go? Look, emissive texture. I have not emissive on anything more. Oh, here, emissive. And more emissive. Yeah, like you can't get this. You can't get it to look like this in Roblox in Blender flat shade mode. Like, there's a way to fake it. Like the old method was, you would have to use, you would just do like you would add a design that you want to glow and then duplicate it, and then the layer under you would kind of add a blur to it, and that would fake like a glow type of effect. But you don't have to do that anymore because we have actual emissive maps. Emiss shown. Okay, let's continue. Learn programming for real. For real, for real. What up, Driz? Why are you getting a shout out for? It is at this point that I have no clue what I want to add now. Let's do like a soft bevel. Maybe not. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Ooh, wait, hold up. Time to break everything I just did. Maybe not. We're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Kind of. Not so good. Bring that up there. Perfection. And a clip down here, though. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay, keeps the lighting. Just increase your emissive level. Not that deep. It kind of is like rocket science, but you can figure it out. Here's the issue now. If you were to like have this rigged and or you look under, you just see the ruffles is like hanging off. I'm probably just gonna keep it like that and tell people not to look from under for obvious reasons. Okay, there are random straps going across this for no reason at all. 2, 4. Do I make it go inwards? I think. That looks a little bit more correct. That looks fine. Nah, bro, make your own lighting. No, I add like a heart shaped into this. I don't think so. Maybe I shouldn't. No, I'm just gonna do a simple button. I'm gonna add simple button. I had to fix this button too, I just realized. Emerge as enter. It's smooth. I think I'm gonna have time to sculpt it too. I'm not sure about the rest though. No problem, no problem. Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't worry. He lift was good. Enter lighting. Bro. You need to leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. No lighting. Shoo away. It was to be stylized, I think it'll be like this. I think it's fine as is. Maybe a tiny bit. Oh, let's do it like that. And another one, and another one, and another one. And like this. And like this. Alright, see ya, Jay. Thanks a lot for tuning in. There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't looking like Mickey Mouse. Like that. That rotate maybe like this way. That looks nice. I'll do that. Wild thumbnail. Yo, I really tried to find something more like, you know, not so wild. I couldn't find anything, bro, and I'm not trying to spend 2 years making myself a thumbnail. But if I want to be completely honest, I played with the settings until I got something what I like. I have no clue how Roblox Studio lighting settings work. And just play with random values. But like, you don't have to do anything too crazy. Like, really, there's no custom skybox. There's no like custom secret values. I just played with like the 4 or 5 bars that already exist on your lighting setting, and that's it. It's actually not too far off from the normal Roblox lighting. Like, the basic Roblox lighting is actually really good for PBR. Here, there, and there. No, I'm way too busy on the weekdays. And plus I have to sculpt. I am gonna have to finish it sometime during the week, but if I do stream, it's gonna be on Discord stream. Not gonna get a chance to do this on YouTube stream. So make sure you guys are in the Discord server. I just realized that this doesn't make so much sense. There we go. Now it looks like this strap is actually being used for something. Okay. Okay. Everyone's just locked in enjoying the modeling process. I'm gonna leave the black like that because, bro, I'm not trying to do any more detailing. Otherwise, realistically, I would have added more detail. But there's a lot of different things I could do for the front. I could either add a bow tie or open it. Yeah, I'm gonna open it. Let me well, I actually don't know how I'm gonna be doing the what was I gonna say? The something. Oh yeah, the ruffles. I think we're gonna be looking at like 20K for this character, bro. It's for a commission. I have no clue what he's gonna be using this for. I'm not even gonna bother asking him, but it's for a commission. And I am not making this for fun if that's what you guys are thinking. I have a life and commissions to get to, guys. I wouldn't be doing this for fun. I just realized I actually have a lot missing over here. If it's this detailed, it'll be like 400, 500 bucks. But usually for like other characters, about average 300. Like the thing I was just working on. Kashi. And this will be like 300 to 350 bucks. Like it's just average. Even though I feel like I should be charging more. Because people are starting to charge 300 too now. And Pyro is always known for being more expensive than the average market cost. So I'm just charging 400 minimum. It's about it takes hours of work. Hours. And so I need my pay, bro. As of recent, yeah. But you don't always start off like that. You gotta start on smaller grounds, smaller games. And then you start popping off. I need this. Dude, that's actually satisfying. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was gonna add this somewhere, and then there's some more stuff I gotta do. Okay. Always plan and then move forward. That is good enough. I actually need to fix some of this. I just realized. I'll get to that later. I need to make this smaller. It's way too big for no reason. And then I need this, and I don't know really. Do I want to do this? I kind of do. Duplicate E selection. Add another thing here. Oop. I don't know if you guys see where I'm going with this. Do you guys see where I'm going with this? Well, I'm sorry, I'm not even reading your chat. Hold up. Get to your chat in a second. Da da da. Okay. Why is it so like shifted out, bro? Oh, and why is it so broken for? Hold up. What happened? By scale. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Well, you're bending the other way. Yeah, that's too much. Let's go like this much. Okay. Okay. Not a dog collar. Now, YouTube really, customers don't really put in for YouTube. Customers pop on from like Twitter. If they see me working on some other big game, they're like, let's hire Pyro. But usually Twitter and Discord is where you'll be getting hired from. How do I bring, oh, there we go. Bring it out. And I can rotate with this. Hey, there we go. There's so much more manual work after to fix this though. To be fair, I think it's too big. I'm gonna scale it up. Scale it up, up, up. Yeah. That was too much. Like, also, why is it so disproportionate? Why are there so many problems? Why is everything breaking? I have so many questions. Why is nothing going? What? Oh, because I'm working on the opposite side. Oh, I see now. I see. Can I not flip it? Is there a way to flip it? Can I like invert this? Oh, I think I can if I flip this. There we go. I can work on the normal side of this thing. Whoa, let's not touch that. That's so much better. Did I move it down? Oh wait, like that, like this. That's good enough. And then select this. Oh, we already made a thing though. No problems, no problems. A selection. I like characters that have more detail to them. I like the Kakashi. I was actually doing a lot more than I was supposed to be doing. Just because I don't like simple models. It just looks too bland. And then I posted and everyone's like, oh my god, Paris of Maid. Like, bro, it's the concept. What else you want me to do? So I have to like start doing extra now. Is this something not working? Why is it so low quality? Was that too big? I think I can lessen the curve on it. To be fair though, I could have used like different colors. It didn't have to be a ruffle looking one. Anyways. The same thing right here. Go duplicate. Gonna have to lessen, make this thicker. Straighten this out. This is why we use solidify modifier. You don't have to break your mesh every single time you want to move something around. Can I change the shape? Most right? I think like 14k for like an armor set like Agris. But this is probably gonna break the record now. Yeah, but actually, I just realized like I've never actually made ruffles or anything. That's why this was a learning experience. Like I doubt we'd have to hit 20k, but like if we do, then that's gonna be really pushing it. Can't get this look natural. I think I should have left it how it was. What's left? I need to sculpt the skirt. Like big time, I need to sculpt that. Arm is fine. Anything more? Any more detail I can add? I think we're good. Oh, never mind. I see what I have. But think. What needs to be done? What must be done for the greater good of humanity? No, I don't. I work in peace and quiet. Like I used to have non-copyright stuff going in the background, just so that people don't have to sit and listen to the quiet. But we're trying to hate on the non-copyright stuff, so I just turned that off. This is taking up too much. Fine. I'll just add a little tiny bit of detail here. W in guns. And there. This can go here. Let me just think before I do something. Think. Some more thinking, and a little bit more thinking, and some more computing. Some more thinking. I messed up. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Let's try. And the brain is not working no more. I'm actually confused on like what how did I used to do it before? Did it just mark sharp? I doubt. No. No. I'm confuzzled. Puzzlement indeed. Oh damn. This guy's yo die. W mans. Thank you. Absolutely for real. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a reference on how I would do this part. I'm having a brain fart, like a massive brain fart. I still don't think it's how I used to do it. I am in the full world of confuzzlement right now. I'm gonna wait here for a minute. No, what I should have actually done, like hopped on just to impress and see how they did. I'm pretty sure they have outfits with ruffles, right? Right, and they'd have to keep theirs pretty optimized. But I'm sure they'd have to add a lot of ruffles. How would they do theirs? Well, that is the question. Unfortunately, this isn't on pyro level. I think it's good enough. Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. I got it, I got it, I got it. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, why does it look so wide? Like, let's not break everything though. I don't need all these triangles. Dissolve. There we go. I don't know why I was connecting everything in the middle for. Right? I think that's good enough. Kind of, not really. This part's actually not even gonna show. I'll make the rest of the edits after I add this, deep scale it, I'll move it out, deselection. Um, apply this. Parent, convert to curve. Why can't I? Whoa, maybe I just. Wait, what? Bro, there's an extra vertex in here. Bro, what? Why can't I select that? Oh, it's throwing me off, bro. That is a curve, right? Think so. Do this again. Duplicate. Put that on this. Lesson number. The origin of the cursor. Where'd it go? Why is it so broken? Oh, it's because at this point, isn't it? Not really. Why is it doing that? Is it because there's so many points? Studying modifiers, modifiers you kind of learn along the way. So you don't have to learn that. But in add-ons, there really isn't much to use. Paul, you also learn that when you start modeling stuff. But I can't move this, maybe if I do manually? I don't want to have to move it. Okay, I guess I just have to move the entire thing. Bro, stop. I can't see if it's lining up or not. Oh, fluke in this. Let's just assume that is. I am almost done, guys. Almost. Like, super close. We're so close to finishing. Actually, I'm like, I'll even call it finished. There's still so much more left to do. Especially the dress is gonna look 100 times better when I actually sculpt it. Like, this is not even the final version. Nowhere near the final. The shirt's gonna be so much more detailed. Yeah, I'll do it on the high poly. Or like when I sculpt. This is gonna act like right now it's the base mesh that I'm gonna be sculpting on, but it's also gonna act as the low poly that I'm gonna bake on. That's like the rest of the detailing, the folds, and the stuff that's not supposed to look so like sharp. That's all gonna get fixed in sculpting. I want to change the ribbon style. I am gonna get rid of this. It's too much. Make that thicker. And I can add something there. This, I won't keep it as a ribbon. Rather, I'll make this. Let's do this and this. so that we have some variation. I don't want everything to look exactly the same. Like there's too many strings being added. Strings are cool and all that, but yeah, no. I like a fair amount of everything. Don't want to spam it all. Here and then here. Scale that down. Get these. Bruh. Wait for it to finish. Can't be judging the model already. This is not centered. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to be using a cube. There we go. Wait, I already have one here. That duplicate or just do it in here. University, yep. Do I need a string here too? I just realized I think I need a yeah, bro, there's like so much going on. But there, and then Game Studio, I don't think so. Game Studio's not worth it. Game Studio is I've spoken to a lot of people that are currently in the Game Studio. And it's just not as I mean like people think it's cool. But in terms of payment for the amount of work you have to do, it's not worth it. How do you do hair? I made a full tutorial on how I do hair. And I explained it like step by step too, bro. Seems like a lot now. Don't worry, it's not too much, bro. It's really optimized. Yeah, guys, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, like 200k is not bad. I mean, 500k is even better. Do I get rid of the sharp? Momentarily, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Dissolve edges? Nah. Don't worry, guys. Trust the process. Trust the process. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah, that's good enough. But yo, I'm gonna do the rest like at a later time because we're cooked right now. You are so cool. I actually don't know what's going on with the ruffles on this one. Why is the ruffle so broken? Scale X0. I already did that. Scale X0. Maybe it's this. Oh, it's right here. A designer for creating textures. Substance designer. It's more for like making maps, or if you want to make your own custom texture in. Yeah. Is there a way to like shift this so it's more centered? Cause how would I do that? Maybe I'll just rotate this. Nope. Rotate on 3D cursor. I just need a little tiny bit. Tiny bit. Like that much. Perfect. Kind of. Not so perfect, but good enough. So this painter, do you know any good filters or techniques you can use to make it look more anime styled? You'd have to hand paint. The hair is really annoying to hand paint. But if you want to do cell shading, that's kind of what you have to do. So you should try and do anime style. That's why I started doing like more modeled details, like Kakashi. So I don't have to hand paint because I already have the strand details in there. It's a lot easier to work with. Oh boy. We're back on Holy War X again, I guess. What do I put here, guys? Give me ideas. It needs to be like some sort of symbol as a necklace. I just do a heart shape. Oh yeah, this is a pretty small one. I have one that's like 10 gigabytes. That's my old one that I had to stop using because it was crashing. Where's my solidifier? I was wondering why this is looking so flat. Ooh, okay. Just need a tiny bit going inside. That's it. I'm obviously not gonna be able to use solidify modifier on the low poly, but just so the high poly looks kind of cool, I'm throwing it in there. Just organize your commissions. Like I have a thing here. Where is that? I have a Notion. Oh yeah. These are all the work in progress, the red ones. I'll get this one done this week. Bro, where is the... Oh, it's right here. What are you selling for, bro? That's done, bro. That took way too long. Oh, not really. Like, I've, like, in the past week... Okay, not past week. Almost like a recent release game. Like, a recent release game was this one. The voxel game. You can come into my contributor to list. I've worked for all these games. Black Room's just released too. I worked for this one. There's the other one, Magic Evolution. 12KCC. Guys in 2, Ilions, Dueling Grounds, Ink Games, ABA, Mugen. These are most of them are release games. ACDX, AOTE, Holyware X. It's not Holyware X game stuff. Most of Karen's games. Gulag Rivals, Anime Reborn, Anime Showdown, Souls RNG. No, I can DevX it. I use DevX when it hits 1,000,000. This is like no need right now. No need, no need. I wanted to sculpt this part today, but I don't have time for that. No time, no time. Be continued at a later time. Wait, what's going on here? Why is everything clipping for? Yeah, it's gonna be fun trying to deal with that. Whatever, bro. Washing machine is doing perfectly well, sir. Thank you for asking. That's a solidifier. That I don't want to mirror everything right now. Let's just leave it as is for showcase purposes. I feel like this entire ruffle part is gonna get ruined again because I have a lot more to do. Like this, I have to emphasize a lot of the folds on the actual main skirt. Whatever, bro. I'm done with this. Calling it dubs right here. Any cool matte caps today? Nope. This part's gonna look trash as it's not sculpted. Here for each body part? No. I usually use 2 per character. That's using that many is not optimized. Where are the pink ones I had? That's one. Oh, because I added more matte caps and I was like, I moved everything else around. Oh, there it is. That's one. That's another one. Okay. Yeah, 2 UV maps. No, we're not that Brazil, GG's. Yeah. I'm done, guys. Thanks for tuning in. And I'm gonna do, if I do happen to sculpt the rest during the week, I do it in VC in my Discord server. So make sure you guys do join the Discord server. And in the chat. Let's push it out. Solid for hours, sir. How long time can it take when you're trying to be good? A lot. Like you gotta learn you gotta learn how to be an artist. Hand painting has really nothing to do with modeling. If you're a good artist, you can pop off. No, I'm not watching the World Cup. I'm catching up with. I'm up with highlights. But I don't have time to sit and watch an entire game. But that'd be it for today, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I finished this. Actually, Kakashi model needs to be done earlier. I have a thing model to has to be done too. I have a for swords under 4K. Like you usually get away with like 2-3K max. But for accessories, like way less than that. A lot less than that. I did save a low poly, right? Okay. This can go on the high polys then. Leaving, yeah. A little bit drained now. We'll take a small little break. Well, break as in like break for the day. Yeah. To be continued. I need to do the straps on this. You guys not letting me cook, bro. It pretty much is. GG's, all the clients are now spamming my DMs for their commissions. Alright. We're taking too long. To be fair, I could have just done this on the. I don't know why I did that. I could have just done it here. Origin, global. No, wait, what was I gonna do? Which origins? But yeah, lots of work. Catch up with. And a good amount of games that are probably gonna fire me for taking too long. Anyways, I'm done, guys. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys next stream. Bye bye. Peace out.